Greetings, y'all. Good morning. We will never forget. Today is September 11th, 2022. 22 years ago today was a day that we should never forget. Alright. So I'm all by my lonesome today. Old man is not here. Phil is not here. So let's do this. We've got some stuff we want to do. Alright, first things first. Did a lot of mowing. A lot of mowing. And a lot of mowing. I mowed everywhere. Everywhere that needed to be mowed got mowed. We talked about that yesterday. And we got some pretty big windrows out here. So we'll be baling these up at some point. But first things first, I think it's time, guys. I think it's time to make some money. So we're going to go to, I think, June. And we got some soybeans to sell. First, I need to get my trucks down here. Let me find my trucks here. Let's see. Here we go. Here's one of them. A little dirty. Need to give it a wash. So I think we're going to have, I said we were running a little low on grass. I think we're going to have enough. We had already mowed, and we went back and mowed again, and there was still grass down there. Woo, whip it. So I think we're going to have enough grass. And since it's just me, I guess I'll just take this one truck since it's faster. We haven't bought any more of these trucks like this. And I'll just haul them one load at a time. This truck will hold 250,000 liters, so tell you what, I'm going to wash this thing real quick. It needs it. Good morning, Twitchy. Yeah, it is it's kind of a gloomy, rainy day here, too. Come on, truck. Wash off. Takes a minute. I think that'll get it. Alright, so if you missed yesterday's stream, we got corn planted all down south of the interstate here on everything we own. Planted corn in 10, all behind the homestead, 13, 12, 22 down there. The only thing we didn't get was 23, because that field is kind of like off by itself, and you kind of forget about it. And then we switched over to soybeans for here, there, and all up here again. So we got another good round of soybeans up there, but we did start with some corn. Hopefully the chaff works with the corn. Somebody said it wasn't working yesterday, so I don't know. If it's not, we'll just harvest it and do dry corn out of it. But we want to do soybeans. We want to sell our soybeans. We got a 1.7, almost 1.8 million liters of soybeans that we want to get rid of, and hopefully we'll make a small fortune. I'm hoping. Be nice. So we got to go to, this looks like June, so we got some sleeping to do. First let me check the sales. Yeah, here, Kubota wheel loader, yeah. We'll skip that. Let's go to 8 o'clock, April 2nd. I think it's time to crank open some orange soda too. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Hey, there's a TLX Phoenix for sale. It's not a bad price either. That's one of the low ones too, like we want. Isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it's this one. We have one of those. We can get one of these. So let's get it. It's on sale. It's 58% off. Why, you can't really beat that. Let's see. That just does, yeah, that just does like the wheelbase. We don't need to do that. I think we'll stay with Continentals. Nah. Mud guards. Nah, I think we're gonna stick everything standard here. It's cheaper. Decals. Those just stay standard. Now, yeah, the one thing we might change might be like the lighting. I don't know what's changing on here at all. Bumpers, I think we'll change the bumper. A small fortune would be nice, but a large fortune would be better. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that makes a difference now? No, I don't know. I don't say. You know what? I think it's lighting underneath it, if I remember right. Alright, so we like that one. Is it that one we like? Or was it that one? I don't remember having that bar on the front. But maybe we did. Or do. Or maybe it's that one. I think it's that one. I think it does have the bar on the front. Alright, we'll put the mirrors on. I think those are better. So many extras to put on this. Uh-oh. How did I get... I don't want those visors on the front. How do I... Is that part of that? Nope. What is that part of? I hit something on here. That's the lighting thing again. It's not that. Hello, welcome in, good morning. What did I do? Maybe I need to take them off somewhere else? Maybe, oh, you know what? It might be the visors and mirrors. It is, that's it, okay. I don't want those on there. It obstructs the view. There we go, that's how we want it. Alright. That. And then we want the one with the flappers. Where's that? I don't know. Here we go. There we go. Dual flappers. Gotta go with dual flappers. Alright. Okay, that's the engine. 1500 horsepower, yep. GPS, yeah, why not? I think we want to do, we have a white one, let's just get a black one. Vinyls, I don't even know what that is. What are the vinyls, guys? Nothing turned pink. So... what are the vinyls? I don't see anything. Well, okay, is anything turning yellow? Is that the color of the light underneath it, maybe? No, it couldn't be that, could it? Well, I don't know what it is, so we'll just make it black. Frame, we'll just go Onyx black. Or jet black. Jet black's probably the way to go. Rim color. I think we'll leave the rim color alone. And we'll put a license plate on it. So for what? $105,000 we got us a nice truck. Another additional truck. So that'll be good. Okay. Alright, nothing else on sale. Let's go to April 3rd. We already have one of these rakes. I don't think we need one. Let's go. Let's see. Let me see if there's any contracts that we might be interested in. We got some FERC contracts. We'll get to those. Wonder what the price is doing on soybeans, just out of curiosity. It's getting up there. Looks like we're still targeting June, so let's go to May. Yep, kind of rainy, gloomy looking outside the window here. I don't know if there's any rain in the forecast, but... Yeah, it's looking like June. Let's go to contracts, see if there's anything new. Something down there. Weeding. That's all we get for May is just weeding, additional weeding contracts? Nah. We can skip those for sure. Alright, can't wait to do 32 though. 32 is going to be awesome. And it is double verted, so you don't get 2 states of vert on that one for contracts, I guess. It's interesting. Prices coming on up. Looks like we're targeting June still. So $22.89 is what it says the peak price is. I sold them at $22.22 last year, so we'll see what we can get them up to. All right, anything on sale? Another combine. We already have one of those, and we have one of those too. So everything we already have. May 2nd. And it's raining. In the sunlight. You ever see it rain? If you've ever seen it rain in the sunlight, you'll know how great it is. Alright, sales, nothing great. Prices are definitely coming up. And let's see what's out here. Still looks like the same old, same old. Oh, got a little thunder, a little wind. Let's go on to May 3rd. I think it's May 3rd. It wasn't June, was it? I think it was May 3rd. Yep, May 3rd. Alright, anything on sale? Not really. And nothing new there. Prices are coming on up. Alright, I think we're clear to shoot for June. I think I'm going to go to 7. It's always daylight now at 8 o'clock. So, gonna sell them beans. Make some money. If I go to the store, pick up some honey. I don't know. Alright. Nothing really great on sale. It is June now, so prices on these beans should be getting up there. Yeah, they're getting up there. So we can't sell at Goldcrest because the train is broken. So what we're going to do, we're going to fast time and watch that price, see when it peaks. Should peak sometime in June. And we'll watch it. Let's check contracts, see if there's anything new down there. It looks like we got some harvesting ones. Barley. 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 Every time I hit the button, another barley one pops up. I think that's it. That's yeah, that's pretty much it for contracts. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of fast time here. We'll go through June 1st. Let's put it up around 240. Your dad always says that when it rains, when the sun's shining, the devil's wife is crying. I've never heard that one. Boy, if we could sell at Goldcrest Valley, we could sell them right now. Tell you what, we'll go to about... We're not very concerned about the debris crusher. We'll go to about 10 o'clock, see what we got. Prices are still coming up. We're looking for, other than Goldcrest Valley, we're looking for at least 22.22. I'm thinking we can get back to that point. So let's go to noon maybe. Our fields are done, they're ready. I think we got to spray weeds at them, but we'll do that. And there's noon. Nothing has gone over 2100 yet. So we'll keep going. Go to about 3 o'clock maybe. And it may peak out, tomorrow or the next day, because, we do 3-day seasons, so. If you got the money, honey, well, I've got the time. 3 o'clock. They're still getting up there. Let's go to about 5 or 7. Let's do 5. We can stop at 5. We got time. 5 o'clock is 1700 for those that don't know. Coming on up. Still a rising. Let's go to 7 o'clock. That'd be 1900. Still coming up. I think we're safe to sleep probably till tomorrow because the prices are not... I don't think they're getting up to 2200 right now. So let's go to June 2nd. We'll double check all of this. Ooh, there's a potato harvester for sale. We don't have the money. Nope. Alright, we'll double check contracts, make sure nothing popped. Nope. Still the same old, same old. Alright, let's go back up to soybeans there, so we'll be ready for that. I'm going to go back out and look at the field back here. Pretty sure we have to spray for weeds. Yeah, these have weeds in them. We'll get this sprayed probably in July. Spray all our fields. But for now, we're going to go to June 2nd. Okay. Okay, they finally got in the 2100s. So they are coming up. I'm going to go ahead and fast time to noon, I think. Just kind of watch it as it goes. Like I said, we're shooting for 22 or higher. Man, if we could sell at Goldcrest. $24.99 for beans. 2,500. Wow. Really wish we could sell at Goldcrest, but the train's broke. Or well, officially there was a derailment in Goldcrest that was caused by an earthquake, and it spilled radioactive material, turning it into a hot zone. So it makes me miss it less, but I still miss it. $25.15. Wow, that's a good price for soybeans. That's a great price. $25.16. Hoping we get a really good price here locally. All right, we're at noon. I'm thinking maybe the third day. That's what I'm thinking. Anything on sale? Nothing but that potato harvester. Nothing is hit. Canyon Hill Silo is getting close to hitting 22. Looks like it just did. I'm thinking day 3. Animal dealer just hit 22. And the others are getting closer. We'll go to 7 p.m. and see what we got. I'm thinking day 3 though. That's what it's looking like. There's the rain again. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down? Sunny day. One thing I'd like to see an advancement of is the weather. I'd like to see lightning bolts, darker clouds when it rains. You know, storms. Snowstorms would be nice, and you could get contracts to go clear off like the Grocer Y parking lot or something, you know. That'd be cool. Alright, yeah, we're getting there. Several of them are, there's 22.14. Looks like those are going down. I think those will go up, though, when we get into day 3. So, let's save the game. I'm pretty sure those prices will go up. Like I said, 22.22 was what we had. Really wish I could sell Goldcrest. Twould be nice. We'll go to June 3rd, see what we got. Orange soda time. Please be a good price. Please be a good price. Yeah, now we're talking. They're going up, so we're gonna fast time and watch these go up. Canyon Hill's going back up. Looks like it's the best price so far. That or Feed and Grain South. It's a pretty good price. So we're gonna fast time and watch these prices. They should go up today. So today will be the day, June 3rd. Nothing on sale. No additional contracts. So I think we're clear to fast time. Let's go to 10 o'clock. Does this change every time I go in, or do I have to? I think I gotta change. No, they're changing. I see them. As long as we still have green arrows. Let's stop there and see where we're at. So, looks like we peaked out on those 3. Sometimes Johnson's does offer a higher price, but $22.40 is a really good price, and it's close to home. I think I'm just maybe going to go ahead and sell down at Feed and Grain. $22.40 is a really is better than what we got last year. Although that says 22, that did say 22.89. Now it says 22.62. So I don't know, fast time or no. 22.40 is a good price. It's a decent price. It's always a gamble. Hey, Traxie. Traxie's here. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sell them. 22.40, and it's closer to home, so 22.40 is a really good price. All right, so we want to fill with soybeans. Like I said, it's always a gamble. We're getting a better price than we did last year, and we got a ton to sell. So it'd be nicer to not have to drive, way off or way up the hill. Traxie, I know you're cute and you want to cuddle, but look, I got soybeans to sell. Come over here. Come get on your arm over here. Don't fall off. Come on. There you go. Get up there. I think soybeans is what we got the most of in there. We do have a little bit of other stuff, pig food, stuff like that. We will probably get back into animals before too long. Alright, 250,000 liters at a go. So let's do it. Sell them beans. So we're going down to the Feed and Grain South, which is down here. See how much we make per truckload. That's per 250,000 liters. We'll see how much we make. Because, let's see. We've got 4, 5, 6, almost 7 truckloads today. Well, really, yeah, 7 truckloads and then some. 7 truckloads and a little bit. I probably should have went in there. Let me go in here. So grain you do over here. Wood chips you actually do right back there in front of that building. We learned that. Kind of a tight spot, but we'll make it work. Alright, truckload number 1. 250,000 liters. I'm lighting up. $560,000. We're gonna buy some land today, guys. $560,000. Oh, we're gonna move. We're gonna buy some land today. Oh man, take off work. Come help me sell. Oh boy. Whoa. I am in single player, so I can take out road signs. So y'all just get ready. There's gonna be a lot of road signs being taken out today. We're gonna buy some land, doo-dah, doo-dah. We're gonna buy some farming land, da-doo-dah-dee. I think I'm just gonna make a loop out here. Instead of going in here, I'm gonna go in down here. We're gonna be rich. Gotta go this way. Told y'all beans there's money in beans. Field 32? Nah, I don't think we'll make that much money. That's the bad thing about Field 32 is that it is $8 million. It is really expensive. It is $8.2 million. Not that that wouldn't be a bad investment, but I don't think we're going to make $8 million. Don't think we'll make that much today. That will be, 32 will be a purchase for when we have like way more other lands, and then we do another round of soybeans in them or something. That will be then. Yeah, $8 million is, I don't know. You know, we'll see what we get, you know, total out of this. Let's see if we have, let's say 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey Siri. What's 500? Never mind. I messed it up. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What is 560,000 times 7?
560,000 times 7 is 3,920,000.
So 3,920,000. It's going to be close to 4 million probably. So that's a decent payday. Probably should have went in that other entrance. Make sure we're holding at 2240. Looks like we are. So there's $1 million. Another 560,000. Not too shabby. But yeah, I've kind of got an idea maybe of what we want to get. There's some strategic areas out here that we could get. And yeah, what's the right terminology? Be strategic, logistical. I don't know. More beans. Money and beans. Save the game. We're making the money. Check on this stuff. Yeah, we're still good. We're pretty good on grass and hay in the silos because we filled them up full back in the winter. And they are still processing. There's quite a bit of silage in there. I don't know what silage prices are doing, but probably not anything. We'll probably hold off on that. Yeah, they're below 300. I think we're gonna probably just hold on to our silage this time around. Probably build, maybe hopefully build at least a couple more silos out of this down there. See how much we got left over. When the summertime, when the weather's fine, gonna sell some beans and then make this song rhyme. Do 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 do. Jake break. Fixing to break 2 million. And remember guys, we already paid off our loan, so we do have that. if we want to dip into that. I don't know that we want to dip into that, but Phil's probably out there saying, no, don't touch the loan. I'm kind of with him a little bit. The loan, you know, it charges you interest, loan interest, really every day. And when you max it out to 3 million, it's like $3,300 to $3,500 per day. So it does add up. I mean, you sleep, you know, we got 3-day seasons, and then, you know, every month it's probably around 10 grand. So it does add up. More beans. So I got about 3 more loads here. 3 more full loads. There's money and beans. What all's out there? What kind of land do we want to buy? Nobody else planted soybeans. I'm disappointed. Field 40 is in corn, though. How much is field 40? 4.7 million. Gosh, that's a lot of money. It isn't corn, though. It's fully fertilized. Is that corn or is that wheat? I think that's wheat. Yeah, because when you look at 10 compared to that, that's not even the same. 18 wouldn't be a bad field to have. $4.7 million for 40. That's kind of expensive, but I mean it is a pre-made field, so I wish I knew if the chaffing thing worked on here or not. And like you said, Twitchy 32 would be nice to have, but that's, again, that's 8.2 million, and I'm pretty sure we will not have enough money to do that. So, but we're on our way to get that. You gotta work your way up to the big things. Almost 3 million. So I think my math was right. Another 560,000 on top of that will be pretty close to 4 million. So it's not too bad. What's your console? This is not console. This is PC. I am using an Xbox controller because that's what I prefer, but this is on PC. This is a 4X map that I'm playing on, and you can only have those on PC. Alright, 2 more loads. Yep. It was a lot of beans I harvested. We dropped straw on it too. Picked up all the straw, baled it, picked up the bales. Did a lot of work. But that's Farm Sim. Alright, yeah, another truckload and then a little bit. And then we'll be done selling the beans. Kind of just makes you want to become a bean farmer. Just do all soybeans. See, that one's 1.6. That one's in corn too. It's 1. There's a little over 1. So we have 30,000 liters left after this. Last full truckload though. 3.4 million. We did good, guys. And we'll have a few beans next year to sell, so because we did plant all that up north again. The only ones we're losing are that field, this field, and that field. And this field, and that one. But we're keeping those in beans for now, so. Okay. So I think we started with 122,000. $3.9. And there's 4. So we'll grab that last little bit and we'll sell that too. You know what? We didn't put one of them bar things on the front of this. I'll have to change that one. I could not remember whether we did that on this one or not. Alright, so this is the last load. Not a full load. It's not even 15% of a load, but it's a little bit. Every little bit helps. Why is that? Because there's money in beans. See how much we make off just this 30,000. $67,400. I'll take it. Every little bit helps. All right, so we have $4.1 million. Yeah. That's a nice paycheck. We will definitely take it. So even if we took out the loan, which is $3 million, that would only be $7 million. So there's no way we could buy field 32. It's out of the question. We have nothing else to sell. Nothing's a good price. This is really the only time of year, this and corn. And it's not worth selling the corn as it is. So we don't have that much of it. We only have, I think, 130,000 liters. So we'll hold off on that because we want to get into the corn drying process. So I'm going to park this right here. Alright, and we got some decisions to make. So, we have 32's out of the question. 32 is just, like I said, it's 8.2 million. So that's not going to be the last one maybe, but close to it. That's not, just not in our budget. We have field 40 down here. We just looked at that a while ago. But it's 4.7 million, so we'd have to take out some loan to get it. It's in corn. But we already own field 41, so we could, get that, and then eventually after we harvest these, merge these together. It's got some trees in between it, so that's an option. Twitchy and I were looking at the additional grass fields up here. We can certainly afford one of them. Can't afford both of them. So we could get one of those. I was kind of looking at maybe the park area. Because you get quite a bit of land when you look at it. You get a grass field here, pretty big size field up there. You get the park area, which we won't touch too much of that, but there are some dedicated tree areas out there. We won't touch any trees like inside the actual park area, which is I think right here. But there are some tree areas here. There's some more grass areas here with trees and kind of a few areas. Plus, I don't know if you noticed this, but there's a lot of little yellow dots in the park. Downside to the park area is that it is also $3.2 million. So, and it's not exactly flat land. So, but again, you think about the toys that are out here, and we've been collecting the toys. The last, we probably assume that the last of each toy is probably one of these dots inside the park. So, and there are some other areas out here that have yellow dots. There's this park area down here. There's this field over here. That field. We'd have to get these areas, and then there's the forestry area, and then this little area. So there's still some individual areas out there that we'd have to get, but I think we might be able to achieve that, some of that anyway, with a little bit of the loan. So I'm thinking we go do the park area, and we go find those toys because there's money in the toys. We get some pretty big bonuses in there, so we're getting money back by investing in this property already, just with the toys plus all the natural resources, grass, trees, whatnot. So I say we do the park area. Let's do that. It's 3.2 million. We have 4.1. We'll be well on our way with this. Alright, we own the park. So let's go find some toys. Hello, dears. You know what? I should drive something. I'll drive our new truck. You know what? Let me take that. I'm going to take that bar off there. Don't remember which one. I think it's this one. You can take the bar off. There we go. That's it right there. That costs $4,000. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, that does have a different sound. Huh. Alright. Yep, we're gonna go find some toys, old man. Wish you could have been here. I guess Phil's working today because he's not here either. Oh. We got a lot of grass. I'm gonna be baling probably this afternoon. So we can cut those trees down there now, old man. We own that. We can just go right up the hill that way. Alright, and before I go any further, there is a toy right next to me here. I think it's part of... Actually, I don't know what part of it is. What part of it is that? Is it that? I don't know. It could be part of that or that. It's right on the line. But field 28's I've been staring at field 28 for a long time, and it's got grass in it, and it's 353. I'm gonna say that toy's on field 28 because it's like right on the line. So we'll get that. That'll be a nice pickup too. So we can go pick up that toy right now. Oop, you know what? Put on all my lights so nobody hits my new truck. And the toy used to be up here. Used to be in this flower pot, and it's not anymore. Might not be on the porch. Maybe out back. And the other cricket's up in that flower pot. According to this, I'm right on top of it. I am not seeing it though. Is it up on the porch? It's not in the pot, right? No. Am I just not seeing this, y'all? I see the yellow dot. It's right there. It's not on the roof, is it? Okay, it's not by the fence. Oh, there it is. It's by the back door. It's a little pig right down there. See it? Alright, I forgot to see how many pigs were left. But there's 1,000. There's at least one more. Alright, so we own field 28 down here. We can mow that and turn that into something. It's actually a pretty nice sized field. It's pretty long. Turn on our interstate line and we'll be ready to go. Alright, I'm going to pull in here. So we bought the land that the spinnery and stuff sits on. So that's good. We can bring cotton bales and stuff up here. Alright, I'm going to shut the truck off there because this is where we start looking. And I may turn off this stuff. Other than the yellow dots. I think that's the yellow dots. Yeah, we want to leave the yellow dots on. So I'm going to turn off everything else so I can see where we need to go. So I'm going to go up this trail. Or this drive. Really, I mean, it's kind of like a trail. A lot of wasted land out here if you ask me, but you know. Okay, there's that sail point. And the first yellow dot is over here on the right. Somewhere. That way. Yep, something right there is a little plow, I think, right there. 4 more plows. Is there something in here? Might be something outside of here. Looks like it's over here in the woods. Somewhere out here. Oh, right there. Tanker. 3 more trailers. Alright. Oh man, I gotta climb a tower. Yep. Hate climbing these things. Oh, that's why I hate climbing these things, because I always fall off them. And they're hard to get up. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. I'm not talking to you. Traxie looked up at me when I said, don't fall off. You too, don't fall off the arm. Ugh, am I even close? Okay, one more. Don't fall off. Okay, come on. Get in there. Come on. I had an apple for breakfast. I'm not that big. Okay. Toy. There's a tractor right there. 7 more tractors out there somewhere. Okay, now you can fall off. Whee! Alright, yellow dot. This way. Bet I gotta go on the roof. Or, well, it looks like it might be right there. Another tractor on the air conditioner. 6 more. Yellow dot, ho! Used to be one laying on the ground right there. And that might be down in the park. So let me go down that way. Getting into the park now. I think that's where the park master lives up there. Or what do you call them? Park rangers. Like the head ranger. You know, like Walker. In the eyes of the ranger. The unsuspected stranger. Ooh, hello, sir. Had better know the truth. Where's this thing at? I see a yellow dot. Right there. Oh, it's right behind it. Little horse. 2 more horses. Alright, we'll go down this way. I think that's further down. Might be over here on the rocks. Might be down there. According to this, it's right behind me. Oh, yep, I see it. It's up here on the rock ledge. 3 more plows. Climb down this rock cliff. There we go. There's one out there somewhere. It's probably across the water there. Is it in the water? It's to my right. Oh, yep. Okay, so these are totally manure spreaders, but they call them seeders. So, only one more seeder, and then we'll be done with seeders. I'll say they did a good job on the prettiness. It does look good. It's down there. This kind of makes me thirsty. All this water. Unless it's up there. Not seeing it down here, whatever it is. Let me go back up. Okay, it's got to be down in the water. It says it's right behind me. Oh, nope, there it is. Pink tractor. 5 more. Alright, I gotta go for it. Whee! Splash. There's one up here. Bet it's back down in this little cave area. Because this was an original location of one. Nope. Interesting. There's not one back there. Where is it at? Bet it's up on that ledge. That I cannot get to. It's got to be up there. Yep. Another tanker. 2 more of those. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Hello. Looking for a toy. It's gotta be up there. Lift. Okay, where is this thing? According to this, it's to my right. Yep. There it is, another combine. Only 2 more combines. And let's go get these up north real quick. If I can climb the rock cliff facing. Get up there. Okay. Thrill drive. Okay, there's one over here somewhere. Right there, there's a little horse. Maybe? Nope. Cow. 3 more cows. Cow. Another cow. There's a trailer. 3 more trailers. So there's something over here. You know what? That may be in the campsite. Let me go get this one over here and the one on the bridge over there. I think there's one on the bridge. Not in the tree, is it? Oh, there it is. It's right under the tree. Boy, some of these are hard to find. 2 more trailers. And I see one on this little bridge over here, looks like. I think there's a bridge over here. Yep. It may be under the bridge. Yep, there it is. Oop, nope, nope, come on. Combine. 1 more combine. Morning, Tomcat. How's it going? Alright, let's go over. I might be trapped. Let's go over to the campgrounds. Because it looks like there might be a couple over there. Alright, one right over here somewhere. To my right. Yep, another tanker. 1 more tanker, guys. 1 more. A lot of 3 mores and 1 mores. Here's another one. Right there. Another pig. 6 more pigs. Wow, I didn't think there were that many more pigs. And then we'll head through the woods. So it looks like there might be 4 of them over here. Oh. How do I get up there? Can I climb the tree? Nope. I have to bring a, unless I can get on the house somehow. I have to bring a vehicle or something over here. Unless I can get up in a tree and jump over there. Oh, made it. Got a sheep. There's only 1 more sheep. A lot of 1 mores. And then up here, there's usually a cluster up on this thing, so that's what it's looking like. Oh, come on. Climb that ladder. Steps, whatever. Uh-oh. They're not there. They're usually right there. But according to this, I'm right on top of them, so they may be down there. Woo! Woohoo! Where are these things? According to this, they're up there on it. Did I pass them? They're not up there, are they? Oh no, wait, there's one. So here's a cow. 2 more cows. There's another one. Another pig. And where is the third one? There's another one. It's got to be up there, right? Oh, I think I see it. Yep, it's a horsey. One more horse. One more horse. Alright, are there any more? Yeah, there's 2 more in this park area that we bought. So we gotta go down there. Woohoo! See, this is a nice big grass field. We can mow this. There's a lot of trees we can clear. Oh wow, he actually merged these 2 farms. I kind of like that. Alright, the other 2 are over here. Let's see. There's another tractor. 4 more tractors. One more yellow dot. Oh, another plow. 2 more plows to be found. Alright, I think that's it for the park area. I kind of want to find more toys. How much are these here? There's 3 down. Let's see. Now there's 4 on this property. That's 683. There's 4 on this property. That's 522. We can actually afford that right now. What do you say we buy that right now? It's got grass on it and trees plus toys. That sounds so wrong. Sounds wrong to say that. I don't know why. What else we got? We got this little field that's got 1 on it. Like I said, we don't pick up the toys unless we own the property. Collectibles. We'll call them collectibles. We don't pick up the collectibles unless we own the property. So, that's 205. 17 would be 628. I know we can do this one right now, so let's do that one. Okay. Alright, we gotta go down there. Let's get our truck. Gotta walk down the roadways. Or run really fast down the roadways. We may have to dip into our loan. Just a little. But I kind of want to get done with these toys, you know. I really do. I kind of just want to be done with them. Plus, you know, we'll get a pretty decent sized bonus back out of them. So, see, Trent's having internet issues again. Whoa! That was a slide. Oh, you know what? I didn't mow this one. I'll have to come back and mow that one. Forgot about this one. You forget about these little areas. Slide. No, it won't do it that time. I do miss seeing the train. I miss seeing the arms coming down. This isn't a too bad of an area. Alright, toys, collectibles, whatever we're calling them. There's another pig. 4 more pigs. So there's one right here somewhere. Oh, see, they're really hard to see. There's another tank. Is this the last tank? That was the last tank. We found all 10 water trailers. So we got an extra $100,000 for that, plus the $1,000 for the tank itself. I'm done with the tankers. All right. So 2 more on this property. Wonder if it's up there. It's easier to see the yellow dot when you go like this. Yeah, I bet it's up there on that roof. Let me go up there. Nope. Maybe not. Nope. According to this, it's down here. Some of these are really hard to see. Okay, a couple steps in front of me. Oh, I see something blue. What's it saying? Something blue, something old, and something new? 3 more pigs. Save? Why not? Couple more steps. See something green. Probably a pig. Yep, another pig. Alright, so that's all on this property. Yep, all the dots there. There's this one over here, which we're down to 122, so we can't afford either. What all we got left? We have this one, that's 628,000. This property, which is 683. This one, which is not too much, it's 205. What other yellow dots are out there? We have the forest over there, which it's 1.4 million for the forest. And then we have this cow area that we could probably pick up real quick. It's got 2 on it. And then this in-town area, which it's the baseball field and all that, for 210. It's the forest area, and then we have this one right there. That's 484. Whew. We could do this right now, but we got to take a huge amount of loan out. What do you guys think? I'm going to ask you guys in chat. What do you guys think? Should we be done with all the collectibles? Should we pick up these lands? Should we stand up for our right? For our country and for our freedom? And get all the collectibles? Should we do it? Phil, if you guys say yes, Phil's going to be crying out there somewhere. I know it. He's got his eye drops. Those are the only yellow dots left that I see, though. I don't see any more. Oh, wait. There's that one at the bowling alley. That one last lonely one. We already own it, but we got to take some up there to get it. Mr. Turtle says yes, do it. Tritchy says not worth it now. Old man says no. So far I've got 2 no's and 1 yes. I'm still waiting. There's more people that are probably thinking yes. While you guys are thinking, I'm going to grab a tractor and go get that one off the roof of the bowling alley that we've been meaning to get for a while. Find tractor with some arms on it, maybe. Maybe that's the last one up there and that'll help. We get them later? Old man says we get them later. I would wait on it. Sounds like everybody's leaning towards waiting on it. And not taking out loan. Jump multiplier? Nah, we'll just go. I'll just take this up there and go get it. I only use my powers for good, not for self greed or whatever. Not to, you know, what's the right word? I need to turn the time down. The time is way back up there. Let's see, there's a road that goes up through the field over here. Alright, I think we said this thing was on the west side of the building. Somewhere on the top. Oh, it's just right there on the lip. Okay. It's like another cow. Cow. Another cow. Kind of want to watch Twister now. Alright, so we own this property. If anybody has a question about it, we own this. We've had this for a while. This came with the I think this came with the interstate. No, not the interstate. It came with the other free lands. So, oh, there's only one more cow, y'all. Are y'all sure y'all don't want me to take out the loan and buy these lands so I can find these collectibles? Twitchy says no. Well, I'll take this back and then I got some mowing to do. More mowing. Got some I got a lot of baling to do. I probably need to bale. Probably should do that. Traxie, don't you fall off that arm. He's over here in a deep sleep, snoring. That would be self-aggrandizing. I don't even know what that word is, sir. Aggrandizement, maybe? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you think about it, isn't that the name of the game, kinda? Trying to grow your farm and... kind of like Monopoly, almost. Except I'm not purchasing, you know, Boardwalk and Purchase Parkway. I'm purchasing Field 18 and 19. Alright, let's go mow then, I guess. Got some herbiciding to do. I need to do that. So I gotta buy some herbicide. But I'll go mow. We got some additional lands that I can mow now. I wouldn't call that using my superpower. I would just call that good credit. Or good collateral and credit or something, you know. I have an excellent credit score. Hello! We're doing a lot. We're probably going to end up baling here in a minute. After I mow a little more. Yeah, we got work to do. I got a job, baby. Traxie, don't fall off. Baloney. You know, my baloney has a first name. It's Oscar. It also has a second name. It's Meyer. I love to eat it every day. And if you ask me why, I will say. Because my baloney has a way with Bologna. Yep. I was going to say, there's an entrance to this field somewhere. Probably could have gone on the interstate and got on it though. Be honest. Gotta mow that over there too. Got a lot to mow. Oh! Fence. Let's see, I want that line. Turn that off for a second. Turn those on. Do a little in row. No, there's no word of the day today. We're not, John's not streaming today, so. Only on Saturdays do we have words of the day. Dang it, Twitchy, now I want a bologna sandwich. Why do you not repair your equipment? Because it doesn't really matter. I'll repair the mowers. But I think they should be okay. Yeah, they're fairly decent. Yeah, they're still good. They're still in good shape. It's the tractor that probably needs repaired. Normally we don't repair the tractors because most often it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect the speed. It doesn't affect, like, you know, the output. Now, the one exception is Sid's 9 series. It did, actually. It actually bumped up the speed a couple miles an hour on the planter, but for the most part, for most of the other ones I've seen, especially the in-game ones, it doesn't matter. It's my fault for singing that jungle. That jungle. George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. Tell me about that jungle. Be neat if they could bring in a more purposeful maintenance system. And what I mean by that is, you know, not just driving your tractor to a box and hitting repair, or having the mobile workshop walking up to it and hitting repair. Make it more purposeful. Make it have more meaning. You know, I want to change my oil filter. You know, let me go to the shop and buy an oil filter for a John Deere 7R, and, you know, I'll be happy. Battery dead? Gonna need a new battery. Or you can buy a battery charger, and that way you can charge your older batteries. That would be neat. So you could buy a new battery for, say, how much do batteries for tractors go? I don't know. I only know the ones for cars, and they're like probably $200. So you could buy a battery for $200, or you could buy a battery charger for maybe like $1,000. And in the long run, you save money by having a battery charger for all your batteries. It's kind of like a pressure washer. You know, you could wait till it rains to clean your tractor, or you could just go ahead and spend the $5,000 on a pressure washer and wash it now. But in the long run, if you don't have any rain, your vehicles will be cleaner. Totally the same thing. Oh yeah, since I am by myself, I am in single player, so we can see how many bales. Let's see, bales produced right over here, 7,497. So we're on our way. We have the goal of creating 100,000 bales on this map. That's our goal. And we'll be well on that way to that goal, because I'm going to have a lot of baling to do. I got to bale the interstate. And then it's almost time to mow it again. Probably be time to mow it again in July, so. A lot of bales. Yep. Almost 7,500 bales. We cut down almost 800 trees. Done 109 missions, 109 contracts. It's nice having the statistics page. They just need to edit for multiplayer now. No, not to my knowledge, Mr. Turtle. Because the bale count, it still counts bales as long as it's on land that you own in multiplayer. And in single player, as long as it's on land that you own, it still counts bales. Because you can go into the XML while you're playing multiplayer and look at the bale count. And it goes up. So I think it's kind of silly that Giants doesn't have total map bale count in multiplayer yet. And even when they brought the field bale count or the baler bale count, you know, they put it in the like if you hook up to a baler, they put it down there at the bottom of the help thing that pulls up. I think it's silly that they didn't put a third one down there. There's plenty of room to put it down there too. They should have put a third one down there that shows your total bale count overall. So I could pull that up if I'm hooked up to a baler and see that I've made a total of 7,400 and whatever it was bales on this map so far. That would be nice. Instead of having to go into my folder and look at my XML while I'm in multiplayer. Where does the developer draw the line? I don't know. All I know is if you're involved in software or hardware, you never stop innovating. And you keep it going. If not, you're just gonna have the same product and nobody wants the same product. And I think Giants is a big believer in that. Otherwise, they wouldn't bring, additional stuff, additional content, features to the game. Like productions this time around, or seasons, or, You have to continue to improve. And the same goes for developers too, you know. Yeah, well, number one, I think we can all agree they need a new engine. They need to build a. They need to build off of the current game, but build it from the floor up. Build it from the ground up. It's gotta go a whole different way of thinking. Once they do that, and then they fix, you know, issues that they've currently have, then I think they can move forward. Let's see, do I want to do this? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it north-south. You know what? My back motors aren't on. Might help turn those on. Yeah, you have to keep changing, but the change has to be for the better, and it has to work. let me reiterate that. Whatever you update or change, it has to work, and a lot of times we aren't seeing that. So. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I could ever lose interest in playing because I like doing. You got to get back to the basics sometimes, and I pretty much like the basic stuff. There's some other you can get into the mods and do a whole lot of different stuff. And there's a ton of stuff to do with production now. But honestly, I could just do the basics: mowing, baling, cutting trees, harvesting beans. Got to get back to the basics. Yeah. Well, that's the beauty of Farm Sim. You can do that. You can start over, build your farm how you want it. You do, and then you learn. You do, and then you learn. And you get to a point where you know exactly what you want, how you want it, and the next time you do it, you know what you do want to do and what you don't want to do. Yeah, old man's not here today. No, it's not. It's alright. Good morning, Big Papa. I don't know. Is he? He might be at this point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I talked about this a little while ago. He is working on Ringwoods. I forgot about Ringwoods, yeah. Yeah, so he is doing Ringwoods. Yeah, Ringwoods is a kind of a Westbridge clone. He had it on, let's see. I know he had it on 15. He might have had it on 19, I think, maybe. I know he had it on 15. So basically, it's kind of like a Stevie-fied Westbridge, but it's got that one had a trail all the way kind of around parts of it around the edge of the map. So you had like a little ATV or a horse riding trail. You know what? I think he did it for 19 too, because I think I remember horses being on there. I never played it, but I remember seeing somebody play it. Or we had talked about maybe riding horses around the trail. It's a standard map unless he changed it. Unless he's making it a 4X. Alright, I think I can mow. I think I've got this area here, and maybe this area here. And I know I can probably do something with this over here. So I'm going to take my first break, and then we'll come back and see if I can mow that. I think I can, though. I'm pretty sure I can. So I'll be back. And I'm back. Make sure I push that button. Yep, there we go. Alright. So let's see. Pretty sure I can mow this. And I think there's another area right over here. Yeah, it's a little area. Can mow that. Got a lot of trees on this. Because we own... Well... Maybe we don't own those trees. Pretty sure we own these. There's some of these trees along the border that we don't own. So there's a border line here that goes across somewhere. Because then it comes out to this field. Yeah, part of this has been merged in with this, so maybe we hold off until we get that big field up there on these trees. But trees that are not in the park are fair game. And there's quite a few of those, so I can go ahead and get this mowed out here. Gotta remember there is a ditch right there, I think. Yep, pretty big one. Don't want to go down in that. Get my GPS set up here. Kind of mow along the edge of it here. Oh, there's another ditch. Found another one. So, not a big space out here, but yeah, every little bit helps, right? I probably should get to baling. And I'm thinking I want to maybe sleep, because it's getting late in the day here now. Thinking I might want to sleep until, well, July, because that'll be the next day in. And there's a tree in the way. I'll have to mow around it. Matt play in Farm Sim. Watch out for that tree. Could mow the campground, I guess, over there. Wonder how big of an area that is. Let me go look real quick here. It's just right through these trees. Yeah. It might not be mowable. I don't know, because the grass looks... I bet it's not. It's not that big of an area anyway, so I'll probably just leave it. Alright, let's go up across the thing here, and we'll mow that little bit up there. I don't know if my computer normally runs that loud, but it sounds like it's ready for takeoff over here. It is really revving up over here. I'm a little concerned. I don't have my headphones on, which normally I do, so it may not be, it may just be the norm. It's a little warmer in here today. It's cool in here. Last night it got down to like 60 something. It's one of the better parts about winter is you can run your computers and you don't have to have your heat on. So you can just run your computer and it acts as a room heater. Alright, let's see which Go down the road here. I think we got some area down here we can mow. Like I said, at some point I'm going to have to start baling. So I need to keep that in consideration. I could be real cruel and mow the sides of the road here for you old man, but I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. Now I just got to figure out which road I need to take. Let's see. Okay, it's up here. Let's see. The creek is the border. So I own everything on the other side of the creek. And I see the grass over this way. All of that over there is forest area, I do believe, yeah. That's all trees over there. So go across the creek here. And this is where I need to be. And that goes back into the forest. How do you turn on the yellow dots for collectibles? On this map on here, you know, I'm wondering if it's part of the... There's a kind of a cheat thing to turn on when you want to run fast in Steam. So I don't know if it's part of that or if it's part of the developer thing. I have never actually turned it on. Physically, like gone in and flipped it on. On here, they just showed up automatically again. But I've activated developer mode, but I haven't turned on the find all or show all collectibles. You know, normally after you find 10, they just show up. So if you're on this map, when you find 10, the dots show up. So. Let's see, what would be the best way? Probably this way. I have a line for that. I do have a line for that. Yay! Okay. So let me go back here. I'm going to try something real quick. I'm going to shut this off, actually. I'm going to go somewhere else on the map, like maybe here. I'm going to see if my computer will start cooling down. I don't know what the temperature is on it. Normally this works. Wondering if I should just save it and reload it here. Oh, sounds like it might be cooling down now. It's probably all the grass. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of grass laying on the ground out there that needs to be baled up and got up. Oh yeah, it's definitely... The fans are kind of winding down now. So I'm going to stay here for just a second. Let them wind down. Alright. I'm going to go back to that tractor and see if it'll rev back up now. Do a few little inroads here. Morning, Trent. How's it going? I was gonna say, some of that I'm not mowing. Some of that may not be mowable too. That gets a little steep. Don't need to mow down there. Yeah, got some trees to clear here and then probably square this up a little bit. Decent sized field here. It's on a hill, but that's never stopped us before. Take these trees out of the middle for sure. And then have to work around the creek. I don't know. Probably leave the trees around the creek unless they're like way up on the, like way away from the creek. Definitely take these in the middle out. Take these on this edge out here a little bit. Yep. Decent little field here. Okay, so I think that's it. Let me double check the map here after it saves. So we mowed there, and here, and there. We never did pick this spot back up right there. We never did do anything with that. But I think I'm going to skip that one. Just go ahead and go start baling. Just going to lay the tractor right here for now. And let's see, I got to find, I know where the baler's at. I got to find a tractor that run it. I got equipment everywhere. We're going to have to build a shed. Yeah, this one run it. Guess I could go ahead and fold this up. Ran it dry. Me and old man worked on soybeans. And got them all planted. There we go. Got to spray the weeds. Gotta do that. That's coming though. Still gotta do something with them weeds growing there in the road. Yep, I was gonna say this grass here could almost wait another round and mow it again, but I need to go down there where it's already super thick on the interstate and bale that. Because it's like big piles down there. If I wait any longer down there, I probably won't be able to bale it. Baler will be climbing the piles and falling left and right. So if it won't do that already, it may do that already. I think I'm gonna have one straw bale come out of that. Yeah, let me go down there and I'll fuel up. Well, I've got plenty of fuel. Get some silage additive, and that way we can make more bales. I'll do the interstate first, and then if I'm thinking, it looks like the grass will be ready to mow again in July, which is tomorrow, so may just wait and do a second round on it. Kind of curious how these big windrows out here are gonna do, especially with this silage additive. Look how big they are. They're pretty big. I think that's either 2 or 3 cuttings on it. Probably should have went ahead and baled that, but you know, that's how it goes. Alright, let's get some silage additive. So we'll have plenty of that. Maybe. Here we go. That was only $70. It's worth it though. I mean, it doesn't increase the capacity of the bales, it increases the amounts. It increases the amount of bales that you make. So you do get more grass. It gives you quite a bit more. So I'm just going to start right here, I think. Oh no, it changed that one to grass. Okay. Yeah, these are some thick windrows here, so kind of hard to steer over them. Boy, them bales are just coming out the back. Look at that. And some of these I put on GPS lines so to make it a little easier. Hopefully. Quite a few grass bales coming out. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and eject these here. So when I start up here, I'm gonna have to back up to that. If I can. Just like that, it works. Yeah, see, the row is so wide that the baler doesn't get it all. So we'll have to rake this again next go around and get that what's left over next time. But we're getting the majority of it in the center. Hello, welcome in. This is Elm Creek 4X edit by Stevie. It's for the PC. So basically, let me get on straight stretch here. It's and save the game. Hang on. It's basically Elm Creek here in the center, and then he expanded it out as a 4X map. So you have larger fields on the outside. It's a really nice map. Elm Creek was I think Elm Creek was a pretty good map to begin with, and then Stevie made a few changes to it. He made a standard edit of the map first, changed a few of the fields and stuff, and then he made a 4X version. So I'm really happy with it. This is the 1.0.0.2 version, so version 2, I guess, is what this is. The first version, you couldn't mow the interstate median out here, and the official release for the version 2, he added that ability, so. And I took out another sign. Yeah, added that ability, made some fixes, some improvements, fixed some stuff. So I'm happy with it. It's got a couple spots that might need a little landscaping here and there, but for the most part, it's good. It's pretty good. It's good to go. Hey, the man. Good morning. How's it going? Doesn't football start today? Isn't this the first Sunday for football? Or is it next Sunday? Long night, early morning? I think the first ones start at noon, don't they? 11 or noon. Gotta do something with this right here. I was gonna seed grass in the median, then I changed my mind. I'm like, well, seeding grass meant rolling, and unless we just seed it and don't roll it. I don't know if the yield's higher if you don't roll it or not. If it's higher than meadow grass, I mean. Today's the first week? Okay. What time, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look and see what time what games are on. There's some games that I, kind of want to watch, and then there's some games that I don't want to watch. Hard to do this and bale grass at the same time. Okay. I'm looking. I'm assuming these are in my time zone. Okay. Come back for that. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a bunch of them are noon, 3 p.m., and 7 p.m. Have you found 10, at least 10 of them, Mr. Gordy? Like I say, it could be because I have developer mode activated, but there's another setting that I think you have to turn on. Maybe it's just for all of them to show up. I don't know. Maybe 10 of them show up if you have developer mode on. I don't know. I know they show up here after 10. Like I said, I have developer mode activated, and I don't know if that has anything to do with it, or I don't know. Yeah, make sure you found 10 of them total. I think it's 10. Just keep finding them, and then when you... I think when you find 10, the yellow dots show up. Yeah, there you go. Trent's got the command for you. I think that shows them all. I don't think you have to find 10 after that. Like I said, I think you can find 10 and then it shows them all, or what's left. Or you can do that command right there, and I think that'll show them all like right away, won't it, Trent? Yeah. So if you want to just show them all right away, just do that command right there. Yeah, if you're on Steam, go to Steam and activate cheats. What if they're not on Steam, Trent? How does that work? What if they use the... What if they're on PC on the game from the site? Morning, Judge. How's it going? Don't know. Yeah, if you're using the Steam version, make sure you go in and put activate the cheats on Steam. On Steam, you go. There's a area you go into in there. What's it under? Preferences or something? There's a place where you type in just the word cheats. There's like a line in the actual Steam application. Now you don't have to do the .exe. Yeah, properties. I thought that's where it was. Go to properties and then I think it's just right there in that tab. But there's a line in there where you type in just the word cheats. Yep. You have to put a dash in front of it, Trent, or is it just cheats? Pretty sure it's just the word cheats. If I remember right. Faux-roo. Did it work for you, Gordy? Did it work, Faux-roo? Yeah, I got a lot of bales on the ground. I wonder what our bale count's up to. I ain't done yet either. I ain't nowhere near done. There's probably... I'm not even 50% done baling. Let's see. Oh, crap. It's going to save. I probably should have stopped. We're getting close to 8,000. 77.31 looks like. Oop, I knew I should have stopped. What's the baler say? I'm still confused by this. What do the two numbers mean? Is that how much this baler has done alone? Because they're the same number. See, that's 3,374 for both of those numbers. I don't know. What is the difference between those two numbers there? And then we have our bales, total bales produced. Okay, this session I've done 234. And total I've done 7,731. But these numbers don't match that. What are these? What are these numbers? It's got to be for just this baler then, right? One of them does. Oh, you can reset one number. Left is the current amount bales that the baler has done. The left number. So the right number, how do you reset it? Is there a button? Honk, stomp engine, change bale size. Don't want to do that. Fold baler, turn off baler, toggle. Oh, reset bell counter. There it is. What does that say? I can't tell what that says. What is it on the controller? It's left bumper, right bumper, and something on the D-pad. I don't know what. I can't tell what's lit up. Looks like the down button, but that's GPS. Right on the D-pad. That didn't do it. Why didn't that work? It's not working. Control X, you say? Let's see. I gotta reach. Nope. What am I hitting? That is X, isn't it? Yeah. Does the baler have to be off? Maybe the baler has to be off. Let me eject the bales. Left. Right on the D-pad. Max says left. It's not left. And it's not right. You have to hold it, maybe? Nope. Nope. Neither one of those work. Control X. Is it left control or right control? Does it matter? So all that's doing is folding and unfolding my baler. I'm hitting control, right? Are you sure it's control and not alt? Yeah, all that's doing is folding my baler. It's not recognizing the control key for some reason. Reset. Wondering if my controls are gobbledygook. Let's see. that be under vehicle work, probably? Front loader. Gearbox. No, man's not here today. Well, normally both bumpers and one of the buttons on my D-pad is a GPS button, so it might be that. But where would that be at? I thought it would be under work. Like vehicle work. I'm looking for reset bell count. Vermeer pack at the bottom. Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay. You know what? I don't think I have the Vermeer pack activated on here. Oh wait, there it is. No, it's in there under my keys. Left bumper, right bumper, DP right. So it is DP right. I'm going to have to customize that, because that is also under my guidance steering as rotate track. So let me find a key binding. Where'd it go? Let's try that. That'll work. I'll do that. So, yeah. Well, it still don't work. What? What? Reset counter. Reset. And I'm something's going on here. I'm activated on something. Do you have to hold it? I'm holding it. It's not working. Trying to reset my number. It's not working. Oh well. The only number I need. Yes. Maybe now to work. Oh, there it went. I had to save it first. So it reset the left number. Okay. Back to bailing. The only number that matters to me is this number right here. Not this one, or this one. Well, that's pretty good too, but this one right here. Not so much here or here, but right here. This is the number that matters to me, because this is the one we're going by for our bail challenge. So I changed mine to both bumpers and the back button. Because I think that's the last button that I'm not using. All the other ones, I deleted the radio controls and replaced them with GPS controls. So, yeah. So now that number should start counting up again, right? How come it's not counting up? Do they have to be on the ground? Maybe they have to be on the ground. Hang on, this one's about to drop. Yep, okay, so it has to be on the ground. Wow, okay. So you could use the first number if you reset it before you start any baling. Like say you just got into the baling season, you could reset that number and that'll just give you the total of what you've got on the ground. The other number is the total of what the baler has produced, right? Like over its lifetime maybe. And then these two numbers are how much I've produced this session. So 238 so far this session, and then 7,735 overall. I think there's enough room. They could have fit those other two numbers up there. Works for the cotton bales as well. That could come in handy, I guess. Guess you do it on the harvesters themselves. Reset it, and I'm looking forward to getting into cotton. We're going to get to that at some point soon. If you sell the bale, it goes back to 0? Really? Alright, so I'm going to poop these out. Let's see. Should be like 2 in there. 5, 6, 7. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's see. GPS. Well, I'm a-rolling and I'm making them bales. Okay, gotcha. Roger, Dodger. How do you save your GPS? Hang on. So you go to this menu in the GPS menu, and first you want to set this up. So you want to set whatever. I usually put mine at 0.49 because all my implements are different. The baler is probably the smallest at 0.49, but you have some like the cultivators, your planter, whatever. They're all different sizes. It doesn't matter what it is. So I just set mine at a base of 0.49, and then I do auto width with every different implement that I use. So you're going to go here, and over here where it says line method, you can do AB, which means you start at point A and then you go to point B. I don't like that. You want to click that over to heading. Find my mouse here. Yeah, A plus heading, and then when you hit set A, you type in your heading. So 0 is north, 180 is south, doesn't matter which one you type on that one. Then 90 degrees is east, so just type in 90 and click back out of this, get out of this menu, make sure you can see your line on the ground and it's pointing east the way you want to go. Then come back to this menu, type in E/W or east-west, whatever you want to type, and then you want to hit the plus button right there. And that'll add it to this list over here. You're going to want to do at least 2 over here if you're going to do it this way. That way you can switch back and forth between them. So that's how you do that. Yeah, Trent, that's true. You could save per implement if you wanted to do that, but we have so many implements. You think about, you have your baler is an implement, your rake is an implement, your harvester head is an implement, the corn header and the grain header. So that's another 2 right there. Your planter, your seeder, your cultivator, your plow, all implements. Your weeder, your rock picker. There's basically everything on this page is an implement, and there's more than one in each category. So that's a lot of implements to try to save into your GPS. Unless you just have one combine for your setup with one header and one cultivator and one plow, and all this, then that might work great. But I don't know about everybody else, we have multiple implements. So it's really the best way to do it, I've found, is just do your headings. Do the directions you want to go, save them all at 0.49, and then you can just auto width. Now I will say some of the combine headers, you have to watch the auto width on those, because those can get off sometimes. In those cases, what you do, just go in, I know the corn headers do it, so just go into, let's say it's the Capello, it's 12 meters, get the conversion for feet. So you just, Google that, and I want to say, I can't remember the exact number, but just search, how many feet is 12 meters, and then you just go back to your GPS, and then put that in right here. And you can change the step here. You don't have to do the small step. You can make that bigger and increase that, and then change it back to small when you want to get it exactly right for your header size. So that's the only thing. It's the headers are still kind of, it was fixed there for a minute, and then I don't know, it seems like they had one of those top of the line grand Giants updates for the game, and it broke it again. So yeah. For the baler, you run the auger wagon course. That works. It's whatever you like to do. Do you have to reset your line? Because I know, I'm going to turn my line on here. If you reset your line like this, let me turn it this way. For each pass, if you have different combines with different, size headers or whatever, do you have to reset your line every time? Because I know a lot of my lines, they'll have different headers, or they'll be in different spots from where I hire them out at or whatever. And this 0.49 just works best for me because it's a thin line, and I can just get it right centered. Basically, I don't even have to see the line. I can just get right over the bail line and lock that in, and I'm good to go. It's going to bail that line for me. You don't have to reset it? Okay. Here, yeah, I don't even need the line for this. I can just basically just line the baler up, and I know the line's there because the center of the tractor is there. Get that a little straighter. Yeah, it's whatever floats your boat. It's personal preference. These are just the preferences that I like. I wouldn't want, if I had the Flex Coil cultivator and the John Deere cultivator and the Tiger Mate cultivator and the Mandaco cultivator, I wouldn't want 4 different cultivators, because this line over here with everything, that's going to get really long really quick. Me, I would rather have directions, because I know I'm not going to have a really long list of directions. Yeah, I might put like a northwest, southeast in here at some point. But for right now, this is all I need. So, and it works. It works quite well. And then if I, like I said, hook up to a cultivator, I'll auto width that. And most of those, the only thing I've found that doesn't auto width well is like the headers. The grain headers do okay. I think it's the corn headers that are still off. So I don't know why. I don't know. It's something to do with guidance steering. For some reason, it thinks 12 meters is bigger than it actually is. So I don't know. I don't know how to explain that one. I'd have to ask the mod author about that one, or somebody that knows about the... Yeah, just do what you like. It's the best thing about Farm Sim. If you want to pull a cultivator down the field with the DeLorean time machine, whatever floats your boat, if you can make that work, go for it. Just don't hit 88 miles per hour while you're going down the field, because that could be bad. Make sure your time circuits are off. That could be really bad. Say you're going down the field in your DeLorean time machine, pulling a cultivator, and you hit your time. Wow, the voice just went away. Your time circuits are on, and you hit 88 miles per hour, and you go into the future. You might be cultivating a strip mall, or a bank, or some restaurant or something like that. You don't want to do that. I know there's a lot of farmland around me that well, it used to be farmland. Now it's not farmland so much, but stores and offices and stuff like that. So if I traveled back in time and plowed those fields up, I think my voice went back in time. Yeah, Trent, I don't know. It does that sometimes, though. I'll get to talking, and it's just my throat just closes up, and it's like it squeezes my vocal cords, and it's like, that's it, that's all you got. That happens, though. I'm doing pretty good on silage, on bond silage, the additive. That's a great thing about that additive. It doesn't use a whole lot of it. You get the benefit of it, but it doesn't use a ton of it. Feels like it's getting late in the evening, though. I guess it is 18:05. That's 6:05 p.m. Dude, Wheel of Fortune's coming on in 25 minutes in the game. Good morning, welcome in. Here's your gurn. I'm chewing bubble gum and baling bales, and I'm all out of bubble gum, so here I am. I think this will be ready to mow again tomorrow. So I gotta get these bales up and get this mowed in July. You're sick? Oh no. Can barely breathe. Ooh, boy, you're sick. You got the Ronas, do you? We got a girl at work that's got it right now. No Ronas? Get the pneumonia? COPD, emphysema. Pulmonary nodules. Pseudostratified ciliated columnar epithelium. That's not a thing. Well, it is a thing. That's a tissue lining of the larynx, but that's not a lung thing. Might have gotten from school or the weather. Oh, so you just have a cold then. Okay. Well, take you something. Eat some chicken noodle soup. Turn on The Price is Right. That's not on, is it? No. Find a YouTube video of The Price is Right. Eat you some saltine crackers. Get some Vapo Rub. And crash on your couch. That was every time I stayed home sick. You know, we didn't have the internet back then. All we had was Bob Barker on The Price is Right. Campbell's Chicken Noodle Soup. Saltine crackers or Ritz crackers. You know, I never cared for the saltine crackers. Ritz crackers were good. Ginger ale or like 7-Up or Sprite or something like that. And Vapo Rub. That was like, if you stayed home from school, that was your routine. Yep. That was my childhood being sick. That's probably my adulthood being sick. I don't get sick though. Knock on wood. I don't get sick. I really never get sick. I'll get a little sinus headache every now and then when the pressure changes or the temperature changes or something, but I've done pretty good not to get sick. The last time I got sick, I think, was at the end of 2019. And it could have been the Rona, I don't know. Because I had like every symptom, and they weren't testing for it then, so. Now, there's other people in here. Somebody say something in chat. Tiger Play thinks he's alone in chat. They're probably staying away from you because you're sick. There's other people in there. Somebody say something. Trent's out there. Twitchy's out there. Everybody at the same time say, pizza! Yep, there's Vinny. Yep, see there's Tomcat, Twitchy. I know there's lurkers out there. There's Laura. A pan of fried onions are good too. Ooh. I like onions. Well, is that like fried onions? You mean like onion rings? Dude, yeah, pizza and orange crush. You know me. I got well, it's now an empty bottle of orange crush. I had orange crush. It's gone. Pizza and orange crush. Yep, that'll do it too. Tea and honey, yeah. There's Gordy, he's still here. Yep, they're out there. They open up your bronchial tubes. Okay. What are you from, man? You fry them in butter? Twitchy says he fries them in butter. I fry my eggs in butter. When I fry eggs. I haven't fried eggs in a minute though. Whatever oil you have. Okay. I say a lot of people fry stuff in butter. Some people use peanut oil. Onions fried in bacon grease are good too. Ooh. My mom would always cook, what was that? She used to use bacon grease for something. I want to say that's what she cooked her green beans in. I think it was, yeah. She would put some onions in there and let those, what do you call it when they turn clear? I don't know the cooking term. Cut your onions up, put them in there, let them turn clear. And then she'd use bacon grease and put the green beans in, and bacon and minced garlic. And sometimes she'd put bacon in, sometimes she wouldn't. If she had the bacon, she would do it. But minced garlic, salt, pepper, sugar. She put a little bit of sugar in there, give it a little sweet taste. So, and then let it simmer. Bacon. Yep, I had bacon for breakfast with a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Revenge for the bologna, yeah. Ooh, that does sound good, Laura. I wanna cook more, but I gotta get another fire extinguisher first. I haven't done that yet. Probably should go this way. Gotta get back over to the interstate. Should have just took the road over. Man, we got a lot of bales. But you know what? We're going to need them because we're running a little short on grass. We're down to 5 million liters of grass. So we're going to need the grass. We had, I think we had close to 18 million liters of grass. So we're running a little low on the grass there. Yeah, and I got straw bales over in that field. That field, I'm going to have to clear some trees out or something because that field, it just gets forgotten. And that's exactly what happened this time around. It got forgotten. Yep, I'm kind of hungry now. Nope, I need to bail that over there, don't I? Nope. Interstate. Stomach's growling. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. My stomach's growling now. Oh boy. It's a good thing we don't have much longer left here. Bologna sandwich. Now, I'm probably going to eat and watch the games, so either pizza rolls or I don't know, I almost kind of want to go get something, but probably be pizza rolls or something like that. I had some crab rangoons, but I ate them. Probably pizza rolls. Broccoli casserole. Yeah, that sounds good. Sometimes at work they'll do something with broccoli and they'll have like cheese and butter and it's like a, I don't know what kind of crust it has on it, but it's like it's not really like a crust. It's like a crumble. If that makes sense. It's got like a, I don't know if it's, I guess maybe it's bread. Some kind of bread. It's not, more like a crumble. It's almost like a, it's almost like a pot pie. But not quite pie-y. Does that make sense? Yeah, old man will probably have something to do. I don't know. He's not going to be back until Wednesday, so that means I've got 3 days of stuff for me to do. So I'm going to start picking up these bales and hauling them over after I get done baling. And probably mow again in July. July is tomorrow, starts tomorrow, so. But we need the grass for our silage work. And that's a biggie because, you know, we got all of those running with hay silage and grass. And it looks like we're approaching about 350,000 each silos with silage in it. So, and we've got some hay. Let's see, where's our hay thing at? There it is. We've got 2.6 million liters of hay, so we'll use more of that grass and dry the grass. I've almost thought about getting some of the larger tedders back, maybe something bigger than we had, and then doing hay in the field, because if you pick hay up with a forage harvester, that turns to silage. You can't pick up grass with a forage harvester, right? Because it stays grass, is what I'm told. So if you pick up hay, that will turn to chaff when you pick it up, right? If you pick up hay, I think that's the way it goes. We might do that if the corn chaff doesn't work. Somebody said that corn chaff was broken, and I don't know about that. We haven't done corn chaff. I don't think I've done it yet in 22. But we're going to. We got a harvester now. We're going to get the header if it ever goes on sale. Another thing I need to check, make sure nothing's on sale. There's one of those bio balers. Let's move on to this field here. Oh. Was it you telling us earlier that chaff was broken, Gordy? Somebody was in chat saying that corn chaff was broken. So it's not broken? That's good, because corn is a higher yield. Much, much, much higher. And we planted a lot of corn. So okay. Good deal. I would think that's one of the most popular things in the game. I wouldn't. If that was broke, I think that might be one of the few things Giants might actually fix. Like ASAP. Alright guys, well this is the last pass on this field. I have got a ton more to bale. I gotta finish the interstate and then do all the parts of the new land that we bought and done with this one. But got a lot to bale up there around. It was part of the state park purchase up there, so all out in here, up and all the way up here, this hillside over here. So then, like I said, I got to finish the interstate. Got to go all the way up there and bale that, and then I got to go bale around the big soybean field up there. So lots and lots and lots to bale. So you guys have a good rest of your weekend, rest of your Sunday. I'm gonna grab me some pizza rolls and probably watch the ball games this afternoon. So have a good one. We'll see you back probably Wednesday night at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Make sure you check out John's stream, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. He'll be back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, and then at noon on Tuesday playing Farm Sim. So have a good one, guys. What, Trent? Hang on. What, Trent? Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you were talking about a stream. No, I was like, wait a minute. Is John streaming at 6 tonight? No. Yeah, probably around 5:36-ish. So, I'll be here. We usually play golf on Sunday nights, so. But yeah, next stream for me will be Wednesday night at 4 p.m. So, always remember, guys, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade, and old man's not here, so I can't thank him for being. I'm used to thanking him for being here. But you guys have a great one. We'll see you Wednesday at 4. Have a good one.